Alright, here we go.
이제 지겨운 그 이사놈도 일을 안 하고 다닌다는 핑.
이 시간이야말로
Peak time? Yo, it's like that one Yi saying idea, am I right or am I right? A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. Oh, that's nice. Yo, 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 yo. It's like top 3 Intervallos. It's worse than TKT? What? Mark 9. Yo, this is kind of like an area in Resident Evil 7. Am I doing this right? Huh? Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Cut me some slack, I haven't been to funerals all that much. There's the funeral manual. LCE's the top one for you, then sweepers, but this is third? It's been a long time. I'd have to, like, look at what all of the intervallos are to rank them. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. I'm surprised she made it that far. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? That's a little different. Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Ufi Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent the family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth, yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Damn, dude. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Manager. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? Catherine, who? They fed Otis this Intervallo and it's lovely. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff and running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, lay sigh. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I actually think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time offs just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then what other options do people usually have? I don't know, man. Getting, like, fire-fisted or buried. We used to just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, oh yeah, the sweepers. Ah. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. OTO's foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Dante and Heathcliff are kind of schizo, very schizo. Many people will say this is the best Intervallo, and you think that they are not wrong. I've been waiting to pull when the fucking Ryoshu capstone ID comes out, but I'm very tempted to pull on this banner just so I can get that fix. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Oh. You've had 400 Ryoshu shards? I have a lot of yellow boxes I haven't claimed. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Ah. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing skincare for a while? Me? Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested skincare. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means what I'm telling you is more of notice of investigation than a request for permission. What investigation? What are you... It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation?! Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, skincare. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes. You're saving your pulls for Otis? I just have a lot of pulls saved up. But I guess there's also Walp. But like, I also want to get some ring IDs so I can do the Mirror Dungeon achievement. Furry Rhodia seems good, but kinda underwhelming. The bleed stack was fucked? That does sound pretty fucked. Zia mail? Is that Z-Tune mail? You like using rings separate from bleed? Like, to just supplement other statuses that aren't bleed? We had to get Boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. Aha. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course. Stay strong, skincare. What about you? You not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally. The new ring IDs don't really do anything other than bleed. Negative effect spam, I see. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. Damn, dude. Skincare about to have all his skin removed, boiled, examined, deboiled, and put back on. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with skincare to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Off. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? Bruh. WKOA, says CH. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. Fishy mail. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Who else, pray, might know where he is, if thou knowest not? Now, listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair, fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. You there, why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? Aye. You spent an ungodly amount of money on beef jerky yesterday and it still hasn't arrived? You're crashing out right now? Well, like, did you pay for, like, 1-day shipping? Or, like, overnight shipping? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. Your mom has Amazon Prime, so yes. Oh, shit. I've not yet concluded mine exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh ho, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eluded mine understanding as well. Bro, Don, what are you... Why would you... Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Sinner's Ryoshu's. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling, in the present circumstance, is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Whoops. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Osra? You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help, Faust. Sure. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member? Is it Ogus? Oh. Kira. That makes sense. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has regained consciousness. Oh fuck, it's more story. Hold on. Let's do a few 10 pulls, see where it gets us. Ring Merceau, put him as a support ID so I can get max event currency. Oh, that is rough. There we go.
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고 왜들 이렇게 내놓는데? 화나기를 난 것처럼.
Capote or pursuance? Pursuance every day.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body. in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction? Ah, it hasn't yet begun, actually. We were waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. And what you even doing here? There's work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders, and following a discussion with upper management, I've decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. Ah. Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Hohenheim going fucking sicko capitalist mode. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene in a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. That could prickle and sting. That's like getting stabbed. Oh, yeah. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. Ah, so you anticipate some form of a corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company. Ha, y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck are ya on about? Ya on about? Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations. And, of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so frickin' annoying. You know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. What should I even say to persuade her? Puff. Yoshihide? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in family. Ha. Family. Coming from him? A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's thrown out. That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut, too. Same taste! Oh, young Ryoshu! Could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fix? So what exactly is your point? Weird Unk Matthias. Evil Unk Matthias. The point is, you're taking too long! If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ or I'll sink right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Sink isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. Ah, this is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked? Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations? Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that? But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, Puff. No, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. Looking like she is smelling something particularly fishy on us. That's just Ishmael. You're taking too long. Holy shit, it's a combat node. Ain't that something? Do I? Oh wait, no, that's, yeah. Holy fuck! Doesn't the support tab show, oh wait, no, it doesn't show everyone. I thought it showed everyone that, I guess it only shows one page worth of support IDs still. Wait, I don't have a fucking N-Corp facade on him, do I? No, I don't.
내 작품.
소재가
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
제 차례인
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Is this your guy? He has pursuance, so I'm gonna assume he is.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
내가 움직여야 하나?
맛있는 경험을
My
기대하지.
ring, Hongus, and Faust? Oh, I didn't get them. I could dispense them, I guess. Prithee, who might those people thither be? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's backdoors. Wayfarer Company? A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new, or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. Our employees have also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember! That company's vying to take W Corp's place, right? Bro, that's just what Faust said. Or Hohenheim? Fuck. I prefer the current W Corp strip, though. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. Your pursuance is Threadspin 3? Oh. I understand, field operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you provide is more than sufficient. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of the distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. He is referring to the Monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. We've reviewed the agreements now. I understand you will be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them if you don't mind. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk's Robo-Unk in his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other side one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's gathering material. I see, what kind of material? Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets? Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. What? That's literally all I've got, for real. Whoa! The fuck, Alan? Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this? Ah. With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Damn, bro! He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So frickin' annoying. It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics, presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Senator Ryoshu, give Manager Allen whatever information you have. Puff. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea where they actually lead. It's all blurry. Tusk. It seemed that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? Oh, fuck. We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. There's a chance? What? Alright, then. I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Sinner Ryoshu mentioned. Ha! You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? It's just another ring museum? Holy shit! The scale is just insane! That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue! Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified outskirt spawn. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not. Duh. The Robo-Unk did just say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick, though. The vibe really hits. Welcome back, Silver-TB7HF. Don Quixote? The Eye of a Second Kindred of House Tepes. What is it doing here? It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism. Probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro atelier and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Ah, it's the fucking furry. It's, fuck, what? It's the furry branch of the ring. That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here! It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. The door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You, who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Kira is very silly. I like the fucking, like, modern slang. It's so fucking weird. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Rings a bell. Haha! You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit? I don't know. Benoit? That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by its nature time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable junction to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead... Wait, so we're not gonna let Don Quixote take off her shoes, but Ryoshi can fucking ruin her memories all she wants. Or, oh, potentiality. Potentiality? Yeah. Okay, I misunderstood. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. I was going to try using it anyway. Oh wait, I did not misunderstand. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Li Hang, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Right, that's probably our best shot. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from my students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism, and mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterclass one at that. Or, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Ariashiki makes it worth the cost. Huff, if you want a taste. No! Bro! How? The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Ariashiki no longer exists, so why? Dawn can and will fuck up everything, but Ryoshi can only fuck up her memories? That's fair. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales, why, it's lamentably disappointing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement. What the hell is that? What better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go, step aside! Haha, shit. This is a very blurry image. Is this the fucking snake attack thing? This, like, whatever this is? Shit, shit, shit! This wasn't the plan at all! The middle? For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha, you must be the new kit Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're defo gonna ditch me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Godric the Grafted. Shut it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. Lifting locks, now. Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Don fucking Quixote, bro. Ready to initiate? Lockdown sequence, I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone, to the door! Faust, revive the organic remnants of Sinner number 3. Haha, called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I. You TTM want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Don Supote never stood a chance. Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the maestro could cross over. Huff. Bullcut. Think you can still use your arms? Am fine. So she says. Guys, I assume you're all available right now? Huh? I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this fight. Everyone to me. Kira is the GOAT. For FR, I don't know where I was going with that. Why does he look like fucking Encore, dude? Wait, is that how support IDs work now? They're just a fucking facade? Instead of you getting to, like, see their animations? Or is that just what the support ID is? They just fucking chose the N-Corp Merceau facade on the... Wait, is that how support IDs work? You can, like, support their facade? Or not support their facade, but, like, you can only use it with their facade?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Yo, Kira got the fucking clash power, dude. What the fuck? I can cook anything. And Salt had better animations? That's fucking cooked, dude. What the fuck? What? That's a cool thing. She getting, like, dangerously furry?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
이 정도쯤은 바이올렛.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원에게 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다. 매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I should read Kira? I should. Ring Sang still popping off as the OG way overtuned ID. No, my fucking goat, Chef Ryoshu. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought that was it for me back there. Even of this nature... Events of this nature, won't be frequent. We are merely beset by ill luck. If you'd just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD. SD? Same difference. Again, why shorten it just like that? Just say, duh, or something. Or spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. Those Falvis won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf, Clock. And those Falvis beasts have endured as long as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they've got that much history, they must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination points. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Falvis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. Fly high, Silver. The situation? The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organizations that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the backdoors and the like. Oh, I see, you're talking about Ring Otis. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Puff. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is this the new Scabbard's fault? That quivering most faint. 'Twas seen by all indeed? Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Ryoshu, do you? Is it an SS? A Demon Edge? An Enchanted Blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Ring Otis is the best ID in the game? Out of all of the Otis IDs, Ring Otis is your favorite? Like, I like this one. If I had to choose a favorite, it'd probably be this one, Magic Bullet, and then T-Corp.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에
Besides Blade Lineage? That's crazy.
이 시간이야말로
I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider-Pyre. It did not exist prior to the House's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example, research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner number 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at the latest. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. Oh shit! Snack thief? Manager. Karen's snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verg, kick his ass! Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Karen. Karen, super sulky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep mode disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Well, wait a minute, I was saving that for later! I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. Well, I took my snack too, Verg, kick his ass! Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses, and now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well? Chill, that's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this! She said the fucking line. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and skincare. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya? I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Skincare from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson's dragging us into his story, those could be it. Aye, that doth seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. The Black Rodion. This is, at best, grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Skincare's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign's working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Skincare, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see, then nothing came out of them dragging Skincare off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? Ah, no, I mean... Haha, I'm just kidding. I thought I'd try going along with the mood. Fuck, I skipped past that. So did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and... I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Al said they only exist within my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case. That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. Holy fuck. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, more of that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some parts of him still got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever? Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastered old geezer, right? Not just that, he's using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing?! I like how they just fucking call it the glowing ring thing. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura makes you real tough. Tough's one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Dunno, could be a secret finger thing that they pass down to their members, technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That Black Coney leader, that Li Hang prick, and the nurse fathers we fought, whole lot of them's finger, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there are those who came to wield it. And Virgilius, too. So what, only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it? I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership, that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips, really, spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid, bro was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed with a shiny Mang wrapped around the weapon. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Video tape? Alas, for many a week, I have been stranded from Mephi, leaving me a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. From what I recall, the Mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power. relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego that you use. You mean to say that it extracts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerate strength. At our current level, is it not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it? Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. According to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited, unless you rely on particular identities or come up upon an extraordinary circumstance. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Damn, bro. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. Already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. Damn, bro! The examination is concluded. That was an hour? Oh, I guess it doesn't... He said at most it would be an hour. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not on the blade. Not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the laypeople like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Sinner Ryoshu's memories, though, again, that it too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Where are we to go? Ah, right, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each backdoor leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war? Executive manager? We talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too. Yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led us straight into the ring's corridor. That was a close call. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I know I could rely on you, Otis. Heh, your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of workings with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command? This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just heel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy. Better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. A research yet unfinished halts my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. Haha, I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. Is there a quicker way to refresh this? The level 18, the fucking level 11 Dead Rabbits Merceau support goes crazy. There's one of them, I guess.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there? Pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped around the handle? Pappa'd go in there to cross out vengeances, from what the book said. It's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down. Executive manager, there's no telling when she'll turn on us. Frickin', I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright, then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. This door, it feels familiar. I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know, let's go for a walk. Puff, but I don't recall much about it. Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Every sod walk in here is dragging some animal along, means they've got money to burn. Proper rich, this place. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Damn, bro! Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door there is connected to a park. We can go right now. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Hey, clock, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. Tisk, GG. What? Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not just see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. What? Was that adorable hound thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru, Puff, would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. That first ever leash, looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day, and what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade, a tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. What the Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Right nutter, that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they'd stare at me in accusation, the tiny heartbeat, as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things he called artworks were all so cursed, straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out the other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for. Night terrors, crying from nightmares in the House of Spiders? There's actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Sniffle. Mommy. What's wrong? Over there. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Wah! Let's get you back to your room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. Alright, time to check out the next door. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed to your executive manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right, better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
In the middle, just augmentation tattoos. Grudge.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩! 아이씨, 짜증나게.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
効果的な攻撃でした。
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。아마스도 이 정도쯤은
방금 청소를 수행한 요원에게 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것일까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
W mutilate. Fuck, dude.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Gambling. Did you know that luck correlates with skill?
짜증나게. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 본인의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 무슨 맛일까? 이따가 버스에서 해줘야 하지 않겠는가? 아이씨, 짜증나게.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Especially true in Limbus companions. The hit
囚人の皆さんの状態を
Off.
確認する必要がありそうです。仮に
what's the fucking spin-off? The hit spin-off to Limbus Company.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 용기에 이런 구조까지. 구독자가
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있고 워프열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의
빠르게
선택이
치라도.
적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
의견을 남-
쓸만해져.
With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Right, but where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave had more of the sods legging it in from the back like they had been lurking somewhere else? According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation "another corridor" refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display, your company, if I recall correctly, designated it as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connected loci. Connection loci. Loci? Is that a real word? Loci? Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. My memories of it are all fragments at best. Uncultured manager? Yes. Is this? Hold on. Definition. Oh, fuck. Loci, plural of locus. Oh, it's loci. What the fuck, dude?
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야?
I think this one... Yeah, this one's probably Silver's.
돌아가서 마이스트로 씨에게 저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
What the heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not, I spy to half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch, too. Oh, those? LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in the staff lounge. Dude, what the fuck? As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah. Who knows, with sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd be more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you what I know, so come this way if you want in. These two doors here were made from paper and wood. They connect to S Corp. And that one, reinforced with steel, that one leads to V Corp, back streets where... Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. I know this isn't anything new, but I've gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals, too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you've provided, do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I had expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that has Salon du Molo? The private hair salon. Hello, High Show Lord. Oh, does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Ugh, quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now, when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for her anymore. Damn, bro. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at that Malo place, Papa and me. How do I like the faucets? They are fluffy. The faucets? What the fuck are the faucets? What? The rings? Oh, the Favists! Oh! The furries. I see. Fluffy. I understand. I guess I like them a little more than the like overly gory ring factions. But like I'm just not a big fan of the ring in general. I think faucets is funny. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring in loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping about all excited? I'm liking Kira a lot more with the Intervallo. Why's that? I'm just not a fan of, like, the whole, like, gore torture thing. I guess, like, dead artworks are a little better, but it's, like, not my thing. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why's it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that unesthetic BC? Is this even a bowl cut? The heck's a BC bowl cut? Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Puff. Something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. They are a little freaky. I like the index a lot, but that's mainly because of Runa. But like, I still don't know that much about the pinky. But I think it's just like index, thumb, middle, and then pinky, and then ring for me currently. I guess index also has the torture thing, but like that's only if you get a prescript for it. If your conjecture is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within the trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer kind words at the interests of the family. Yeah, I know. I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, Yo, Shihide, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. The index is better than the rest until you get a prescript asking you to join the other fingers. You get a prescript asking you to start a married life and then fucking ruin it after 5 years. I once thought of him as the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That, I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me things that started to get awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I've never even thought about wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. A clip? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, "I'm off to school, Dad," in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ah. Clock. You deserve a smack. Ah! What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I'd have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to, school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the Nest's formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rien and his pointless. But that is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide, I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with the other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have been prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and sprout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on corporist techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and... Miffed child. I don't know why we're even learning about corporist stuff this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is, trying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Aw, you mad because your daddy's a lame corporist? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. Ah, if only he had been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family? That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and he did what he did in the end. Is that the teacher? Damn, bro. I'm surprised they're crying, though. This is like... Well, I guess it isn't very artsy. Haha! There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. And as for the instructors, well, anyone would agree they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. Dude, he fucking... Was the fucking slash necessary? Holy fuck. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? Look at the kid, he's screaming for a reason. This is just typical ring business. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Sob. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I've eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you that even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't want to go to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. His arm got off? Fuck, did I miss that? These are third graders we're fighting. These are third graders we're up against. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. Kinda covered by the text, I see. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. Puff. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. The middle never forgetty, I guess. It would be funny as fuck if we end up fighting a ring guy that's missing his arm, and he's like, wait a minute! But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Spaghetti. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. It's doing that thing again. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff Briefly cast a sudden yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Damn, bro. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh, yeah. Didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yep. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Tisk. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details, lass. Hang on. I want to get some luscious locks. Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you! That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out at the salon. What the fuck? All of us, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Falvis scale. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to team leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene and Bros and Sisters of the Middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Sounds like you got a GI. Hawk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through the door. She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Did I get Rhodia? Yes, I did pull her. That would have been an amazing boss for the Intervallo. Fucking crazy lore drop. Or, like, they appear in this fight. Oh hell yeah, it's the fucking Egyptian question mark middle song.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램!
You were expecting Ricardo to show up? I feel like they're saving Ricardo for either... Ricardo showing up in N-Corp would be sick, but like... They must be saving him for something big.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Paralyzed gaming. I guess an ego is better than nothing, because eventually you'll get all the ego, and then something.
해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Absolutely massive S3 from Ring Sing.
무슨 맛일까? 쓸모는 적.
Holy shit, it's like mirrored. That's crazy.
특이성 감지 센서.
Do I like Rhodia M?
확인.
Do I like this Rhodia ID or Rhodia in general? I don't really know much about how the furry Rhodia works.
확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
The ID. I don't think I've read her kit, but she seems question mark. The like animation, the like style switch or whatever. I don't know what prompts it, but like where she like puts down her mask is pretty cool, I guess. Wait, is that Merceau? Bruh. The enemy has to have enough bad statuses? I'll take your word for it. I have no
그림은
clue.
완성. 빠르게 칠하게.
He apparently lived as a dog for 200 something days. What the fuck? I mean, like, that's probably like one of the less weird things Merceau could do, but like, honestly, for Merceau, that isn't even that crazy, but like, what the fuck?
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Puppy boy maxing is crazy. Okay, and that about wraps up the middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the thumbs corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you guys to check some of the doors in the basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Useless shit. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. He found one of her backup ticket hoards. They took his themes of wanting to break out of the instructions life has given him, but being unable to, and cranked them up very high. You think being a Falvist would be alright if you were good at art? Grafting is cool? Is that what they do? Do they just like graft like dead animals together? I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Is it the thumb? It's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Moses Gregor and Honk Lu? What the hell? You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss the issue with the manager once the consultation is over. I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. The fuck? Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of, don't worry, Gregor, you made it through the explanation and the footage, both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Puff. Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest importance of it. Lots of parts of dead animals. One whole part of it, if it is large enough or strong enough, the art themselves act more like gloves or large outerwear. Therapy time. Don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. I fucking love how Kira talks. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's staring such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far? How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Disrespecting privacy is not peak, Clockunk. And then everyone else in the company's like, well, besides maybe Otis, is like, hell yeah, we want to fucking listen in. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. No matter what lurks in the pasts of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Otis casually fucking dropping nukes. I didn't know you could do that! Therapy provided by the LCP? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot of whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know what it is, Honk Lu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreets thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said I was an exception, That alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a nonchalant combatant like Yi Sang, made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went through, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again, because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly, barely, holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring your peace to heart. What? Did I say that right? Will bring peace to your heart. You think Herman was the good guy? Like, in what part? Or just like Herman is the good guy in general? What? She's hot? Damn. Wait. What about Moses, though? Does Moses become the gooder guy, or like, how does that work? Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Meh. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honk Lu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, even Valencina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause and spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me, even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Aw man, they knew we've been eavesdropping. We've been dropping eaves this whole time. G Corp Hong Lu ID. They're just straight up talking about PTSD, yeah. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... well, I would have had to share this with the manager bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind it. But, what's she doing here? TA. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. That's so... That's such a fucking weird distinction. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Woohoo, pleased to make your acquaintance. Puff, you're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. Word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. Duh? Is that supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys see? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I'd just chat up a scary lady like that? Holy fuck! Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Holy fuck! There's such a big difference between I'm sad about what happened, boohoo, and you have PTSD from World War I in a game like this. Like in how they present it, or just like how Limbus Company handles it compared to other media. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You! Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Sinner Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the doors she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. They go an extra step to make it mean something that other games don't. Project Moon got that fucking goated writing. The textbook does not concern itself with learning two new techniques. The door with metal pipes dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch. Fucking fly. Where do those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? 10 lashings for that dumbass question. No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easily. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? But bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took out a... I guess... that makes sense. But like, my brain is like... is Gregor that fucking old that he was fighting in the smoke war while Ryoshu was a child? And is Ryoshu that fucking young? Lucio would have gotten 50. But this is Ticket we're talking about, not textbook. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck-deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor, and that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. crazy how that was like the nicest we've ever seen Valentina? Well, that's because she's taken out her fucking pent-up wrath on the G-Corp soldiers. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I... Is that L Corp? It's not capitalized, so that's I, right? I Corp and K Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. But doesn't that mean that backdoor will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It was a PTSD attack. It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of those, the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. Ithaca Corp. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Just like the book that he's from. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Puff. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Chuckle. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright, happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I had woken up from the dream, but I was still... Gregor's probably in his 30s or 40s while Ryoshu's in her 20s or 30s. That's weird to think about. There's the fucking N-Corp facade again. Oh, Gregor's needed now.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야? 신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Yo, it's just like Resident Evil 9, dude. Holy shit. Also, wait, what? The fuck? They just show up in an office? It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. Ah, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Why not twin hooks? His pestilence is cool. Pistol? I think pestilence is cooler. Chef Gaming? Mainly because I wanted the Chef Gaming. This office must have been built over the war zone. That's what I'm thinking. Twin hooks Gregor with his pestilence. Shmi and her pestilence as well. Pestilence. I don't know why I'm saying pestilence. Pestilence. Fuck. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Huh, head manager, Ted? It really is you, Gregor! And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait! Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me, same old, well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? This is so fucking weirdly slice of life, dude. It's like too normal, man. What the fuck? Everyone in U-Corp smells like fish, spreading their pestilence wherever they go. Canon. That's actually why I think Kira said they smelled fishy earlier. It was because of Ishmael, my favorite character in Ruina. Ted's about to be like, yeah, the work on the nukes is coming along good. We got the bioweapons to turn everyone into bugs coming right up too. I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with the vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with the dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps about how every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found? Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this, remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Head manager Ted Merceau ID? A Gregor slice of life anime. Alan Gregor? It's called Metamorphosis. They actually made a spin-off book of his slice of life. Crazy. Isn't this also kind of what Ishmael would live through, since she was an office worker before joining Ahab? Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he was the president's thought he's president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind him, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, wait, hold on. Oh damn, he's from the back streets. And hey, a backstreets kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I guess that's why Ted is so chill. He's from the back streets. I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? If you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah? Wahahaha, yeah, guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got here. Shame you're an N-Corp and I have to kill you now. No worries, but it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. Woohoo, I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Ted is from the hood. Ted rips off his suit, revealing himself to be Cromer's older brother. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Have they played this song before? Or is this like a Intervallo original? It's very nice. Don't you worry, I'll be fine. Huh? Were you here this entire time? Yes, I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations, so I stayed and... Aw man, it's those asshats again! Weird, the quarter's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. Kill them all! Oldest? Oldest? I guess Otis or Oldest are both. This is so fucking weird to see, dude.
아,
Bruh.
깜짝이야. 휘둘러버릴 뻔했네.
무슨 맛일까?
Uh-oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Luck correlates with skill. Absolutely massive damage.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
모범적인 청소
Roger
방식을
finally got
확인했습니다.
over his trauma and is ready to cook again, as the chef skin no less.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Otis heard people were coming to terms about their war trauma. She's like, I gotta keep my character development for Kanto 11, you crazy?
브레이크 슬랩!敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。아이씨, 짜증나게.
저기 썰고 저기 썰고.
Oh yeah, that's my goat, Gregor, yeah!
밀크림 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Absolutely massive S3 damage.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이때는 건설에서 해봐야지
매우
않습니까?
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
원더풀 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
으이? 그거는 저들이 거리낄 것 같지 않으면... 아하! 한수 더 붙인 겐가? 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
Thumb theme.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Ring Hong Wu did like 50% of the damage each fight because he's ridiculously OP.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ah, you see. But now the GOAT, Chef Gregor, will be on top.
効果的な攻撃でした。아이씨, 짜증나게.
나쁘지 않고.
선생님 봤어요?
Ring inflation.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Ooh, let's go Otis, yay!
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실체.
Oh yeah, there's my GOAT where he belongs.
설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐, 그럼 이럴 때가 아니지.
Which one is
돌아서
CA?
마에스트로 씨에게
Oh,
말해줘야 해.
contempt all.
이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
Ah, fuck it, I'll
새
bring him
거래처를
again.
찾으러 가는 거야?
Who's... Oh. You dragged Alan's key page through the entirety of Runa and you'll do it the same in
신선한
Limbus?
게
That's
있으면
crazy.
좋겠네.
Yo, it's the GOAT. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. Getting tired of you fucking dragging us here. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Haha. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor? I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the masked dude. There was this other, There's something you don't remember. Alright, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index Apprentice? Oh, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace, I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't... You got to Bina's realization the other day? Congrats. Have you been having any trouble with it? Do you like Bina's realization because you find it fun, or is it because of the birds? The representations of the Pinky and the Index's apprentices are missing. Did I like the giant snake attack? From the, I don't even remember what his rank was. From the ring guy at the beginning? You can't beat the first stage? It'd be like that. To be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to an intangible formlessness. Puff, how refreshing to hear that, the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. Huh, she doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Ariashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her, giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime? I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Maestro, and yes, you meant her. It was interesting. I had a hard time. I don't know if, like, my brain just can't comprehend it, but, like, I feel like the art was kind of blurry, so it's kind of hard for me to tell what's going on. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove the seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Puff, T.O. There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Yes, slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? Huh? I didn't do anything. I won't STS, I'll sink until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm, here! Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It wasn't her? Nope. Heh, then it's decided. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Yo, this is just like Resident Evil 9 and 8 and I don't think 7. Whatever the masked Unk... Wait, oh, so Rien also had a basement, just like Rien saying. Oh shit, the index is actually here. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. Getting mogged by a literal child. Least sus index activities. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man! What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see, another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Move, I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. Whoa! But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right, we're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rien's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Alright, then let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it, though?
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생.
Oh, is this a focused encounter?
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황
I
종료를
probably
위해
shouldn't have
노력해
brought fucking... I probably shouldn't have brought Chef fucking Gregor to this fight.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Never mind, Chef Gregor's the goat. Holy fuck. Like, faucets? I don't think I looked at the lore text for the faucets.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Hell yeah, Kira, fuck him up.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
I don't think so.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Kira yet? No, I haven't. Well, like, I haven't read it closely. I, like, skimmed it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
완성되어.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
남았어. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩! 敵は壁を覆っています。
I At 3 plus grudge, reuse this coin 3 times.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로 어중간한 예술
They hurt.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, fuck. His max roll is his fucking... What the fuck?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
무슨 맛일까?
Why does he have one fucking coin power?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Holy fuck, that's a high roll. Fuck. Does anyone on this bus hit heads?
나리의 속 깊은 붓을 본인이 헤아리.
Is bleed conditionals? True, I guess.
임파스터.
Does he actually have conditionals?
아, 깜짝이야.
10 bleed count. Coin power plus 1. So, this becomes a fucking 9 roller into a what? Oh, fuck math. A 13 max roll S3? Am I doing that right?
점 찍었네.
Unopposed while Chef Ryoshu clashes? That kind of makes sense. But, like, I still hate it. Ooh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
너무 쉽군요.
내가 공격 때문에 내장파. 특별히 보여줄게.
敵は深手を追っています。
써봐주.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Same turn paralyzed while capping at like 5 max speed.
쓸만해져.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W4 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
운이
발부되었음을 안내합니다.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
완성되었네.
Oh yeah, that's my goat! Yeah! Fuck him up, Gregor!
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Rhodia's defense skill buffs Merceau. I'll keep that in mind for the future, in quotation marks. You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui Star. Come on, it's not like I want it to be Dihui Star, just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's there? Up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeking back the heavens to see what is beyond? Why bother peeling back the heavens? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Triggers when there's enough debuffs on the enemy? I see. How dare Rian think for himself? How dare he? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but... now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs.
걸작을 자아낸 나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경련을 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예.
I'm dangerously low on level tickets. Run Z-Tune mail? True. Uptide, none! I would never skip an Uptie story. You run her in the 8th slot? I normally have her in the 7th slot, so when she retreats, someone else can come in. I was looking for where they talk about him being kept as a... or him... They made him live as a dog for like 200 days, but I didn't catch it. Puppy Boy Merceau. That's a crazy fucking... what is that facade, dude? What the fuck?
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
소
떨림.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
나를 점 찍어
손맛이
제 차례인가요?
It was at the beginning when he was talking about what he did to try and get better grades. Oh, is Merceau a bad student?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
서바주.
저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
더 야성적인
Rah. You might make some to troll with the support IDs.
기회를 잡았네.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
B-, which isn't bad. He just wants to do better. That does sound like a very Merceau problem.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's like the only finger he'd suck at being in. Do we know what the pinky does, or is it still like kind of up in the air?
戦闘の準備を。
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
When he gets his dose of crazy pain.
깨라는 소재를 통달한다면
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
아름다워. 그렇지 않아.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
바이올렛.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려 부탁드립니다.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
These BL Faust buffs are crazy, yeah.
방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Rhodia's best art was the first one she ever made as a starving street rat, and she hates it. Damn.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I'll come up, Kira, get him!
바이올렛. 브레이크 슬랩.
임파스터.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
He ran a middle team to LARP with Kira. I don't have my middle IDs leveled.
아이씨,
I'm also
짜증나게.
running ring for the bonus, whatever you call it. Bonus event currency.
너, 맛,
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
임파스터.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지? 戦い方
한 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
He sang regrettably and as a support. Matt, Otis, and Ricardo Heathcliff will finish your favorite team.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이번 소재는 거기보다 사납네.
Is the middle your favorite finger? Or do you just really like those characters? Envy Rez is sick.
너무 쉽군요.
You don't make Satis teams, you make Otis teams for each of her IDs? That's crazy.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에 방해가 되지 않도록 배려 부탁드립니다.
서바주.
완성되었나?
Besides BL, damn.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Valencina, Rhodia, and Capo Merceau carry the thumb.
너무 쉽군요.
Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Just looks like any other average family home. Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like this place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Did something bad have happened here? Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. I'm gonna love the final fight node, like, because it's cool or because I'm gonna actually struggle. Puff, kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? Finally seeing Kira's tats, they look nothing like the middle tats. That kind of makes sense. No reason. This is... No, I don't. Yo, that's the goat! Yeah! That's the fucking goat. She-Faust is crazy. This is Rien's old home? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. My favorite finger is index.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Great work. Now that just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. That room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. There's some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? The Biella fingers, that's crazy. The thumb drip and the thumb guns are cool, but the thumb are kind of lame in practice. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. His name must be another one who is severed by the Ariashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. So when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sagas? Sagas? Is this intentional, or is this... Sagas. What the fuck? Why are we cutting sagas into octopus shapes? 'Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this? What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real-life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay? Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're using your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH. Damn, bro. You want to check out what's upstairs, too? Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. It's this way, manager. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's, stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Favis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Ariashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo, like a dog going roof. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring, suggests that she is a docent of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even Li Hang. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Li Hang. Our chances are, half or more? I like those odds. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, recovered from the house, were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work, but what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the severity with which you scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Huff, never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art. Or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight you claimed to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness at the connecting suture. Suitor? Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. Puff, no, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of these emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is left behind. What is beheld. Fuck. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Pointillists, fauvists, suprematists, Blau raiders, cubists, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, a minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of the fauvisme, fuck my life, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. The haughty radar is going off. Yes, yes, there's one nearby. Crazy. Fauvis Ryoshi would be interesting. Art form fits the ring. The ring is more about art that stems from violence, while Ryoshi is the violence. Missing in Kanto 9, yeah. Damn, bro.
무슨 맛일까?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Luck correlates with skill. Fuck yeah. This one does have lore text. Yeah, let's go, Otis!
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we less fauves are the ones who awaken and express the rarity of those that we call wild beasts among us. Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles, so minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Did this guy get staggered? Do these guys not have stagger bars? They do. Did he get unstaggered? What the fuck?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ring Rhodey as support so you can try one with Sanguine Desire? Yeah, I can. When I don't read, I did not read. She unstaggers them, the power of reading. That. Hey, look, why read what's on my screen when I can look at my other screen and see what you typed?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
밑그림은 완성.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Luck correlates with skill.
임파스터. 왜냐면 예술은 방금 전에 위대한 일격을
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
보스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
What the fuck, dude?
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상하시길.
내 작품에 의견.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
Okay, it's very important that you guys do not lose your clashes. I think. Am I ready to present my project? Not really.
나쁘지 않아요. 짜증나게.
Oh, fuck.
비뚤어졌군요.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
No!
훌륭합니다.
임파스터. 向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예술이게 친해졌네요. 엘리트 오페레이터の腕前です。
No, 막
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
합격장.
더 야성적인 깊이로
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Let's go,
인사부서의 해당
Otis.
요원에
Let's
대한
go.
평가를 성신합니다.
나쁘지 않고.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
내가 공부력 때문에 내장품 특별히
敵
보여줄게.
は深手を負っています。
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Why is it sparkling, dude? What the fuck? It's using the cooler version? That's cool.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Inject themselves with paint that has the pigment from the middle's tattoos. That's a fucking trip, isn't it? What the fuck?
재밌네요.
Yeah, let's go, Kira! Fuck her up! Oh. Oh fuck, should I have clashed that instead of letting Kira do it?
감사합니다.
Oh! Ring sank! Oh, that's... Oh, what are we doing?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서
Dude, what are we doing? Oh, that's cringe.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간단히.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
글쎄요. 가져갈래요.
He's saying failing in art class if he keeps failing his projects? True. Come on, Otis. Fucking... Okay, first, Otis, win the clash. Second, stagger. Stagger, please! Yes, Otis! Let's fucking go!
임파스터.
Oh, fuck.
私たちは止まれません。
Is this my... No, this is borrowed. Why the fuck? Is she paralyzed? Why is she doing one fucking damage? If no one else got me, I know Godus got me.
점 찍었네.
She has 8 protection.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I'm not like... I mean, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I'm just trying to win the clashes here, and then I guess I'll see what the next turn brings. Is that a fucking dodge? Fucking ow, dude.
헷갈리지만 사자리랍니다.
Luck correlates with skill. Fuck yeah! Oh, that was her assist defense.
다시야.
Fuck her up, Kira. Fuck her up.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네.
Holy fuck. Dude. Oh no. Okay, it isn't that hard to clash with, actually. That's only favored. Do I like my odds? This could end horribly. Oh boy.
Sauvage.
Wait, does she still have 8 protection? No, she doesn't, does she? Oh no. Oh no.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I guess you can't win them all. Get him, Kira. Fuck him up, please.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Dude, Kira's so fucking good.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Do I have anyone with... Oh, I do. So wait, I'm kind of confused. So like, do I defense skill if I'm supposed to clash it, but I also defense skill if I have Palette Vibrante? Clash with an ID without it. That's kind of what I ended up figuring out, I think. Let's visit the World of Wonders. Oh wait, that does not say let's visit the World of Wonders.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 아이, 진짜 짜증나네. 어디 보자.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Why is Faust's fucking sanity so cooked? Dun. It doesn't activate defense skills, but it still does less if it has equipped defense skills, right? So even if you don't activate it, it should still work, right?
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
This is kind of cooked for Faust either way.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나쁘지 않고.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ow. Big damage, Kira. Let's go. Big damage. I want to see numbers in the 200s.
브레이크 슬랩.
Yeah. Ah. bypass.
두려우신가요? 다시요. 임파스터.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이
That is,
50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를
one of the
감지했으나
corrosions of all
워프
time,
용사
for
연산
sure.
시스템은 해당 요소가
Oh,
큰 문제가
boy.
아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
That's unfortunate.
노고에 감사드립니다.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
1라운드에 닿을 때까지 몇 번 함께 타오르는 거야. 이거는
Oh.
제가 난다 했더니 제 작품이었군요.
Okay, Honglu can still clash, and really, oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, she just died to bleed. Lame.
파우스트는 이번에야말로
Faust
완성했어요.
had the most damage. Well,
마에스트로님께서도
is that
인정할
including
수밖에
damage
없을
she does to her
완벽한 걸작을.
fucking team? Yisang's at the bottom.
파우스트의 생각이
Damn,
동일하다고
bro.
하네요.
It does? Okay, that explains it. Godus. God. See? You're already looking much better with those I can say this word, superfluous animal parts removed. Damage is damage. You're serious about founding your own movement? Already answered that. But you'll need time under the Falvis wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Ah, thus we made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We been an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? Kira just... Kira sitting in the corner. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out here. Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been there, Kira. I call bullshit. Kira was putting in fucking work. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, long as we're with the clock. Ha, don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand by the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process with someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings and back streets. Ha! So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor afore it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. Puff. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Oi! Wait! Don't be so bloody rash about it! What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. Damn, bro. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Don't feel too bad. Dude. That would have been a fucking great way to end the Intervallo, but I guess they gotta do a fucking actual wrap-up. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L-Corp has already fallen, W-Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W-Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L-Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L-Corp, the current W-Corp's still kicking despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. Only natural. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. Oh, fuck. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember you telling me 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Off. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. Appreciation. Fuck my life. Araya's Sinner number 14, Trust. That's the play. Araya gets bound to the contract, Dante rewinds the clock, and then everyone's happy. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to what? And to that I will answer, STFU. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact metrics of doing precisely that, he says as he doesn't shut the fuck up. Ah, you think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's like something like, sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. Very well then. I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sod? Effie? Oh, Pilot? I would have asked in the past tense had it not been him whom I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right, I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? That she did, among other miscellaneously deleted memories, are 172 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to the seagull. I'm just like Ryoshi, I also forgot about Pilot. Pilot gone. I also kind of forgot about Pilot. We already know about your massive turnaround time. You don't need to keep mentioning it. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Don Key, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? These seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased at a cost of using Arayashiki. That's a pretty good fucking boon. Sounds like I should be grateful then. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten, but not lost. Block. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Kind of feels like we're home again. They're playing the fucking song. The song's really chill. I like it. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Araya fucking deletes Don Quixote. All of Don Quixote memories are fucking worthless. Heh. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nods. What? Did she audibly say nods? So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I had told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners were to be treated as exceptions to the... Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well, then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I'd appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp. So we are going there after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces I'd rather not see. Bro, Merceau is so fucking unbothered. Did Faust say I? She did. Stepsisters. Now departing, vroom vroom. That was a fun canto. Or canto, fuck my life. That was a fun intervallo. I liked it. I have to look at a list of the intervallos though. Ten electric shocks. Yeah, I mean, I guess there aren't that many intervallos. I like the, I like Canto 9 a lot, so... I don't know if that's my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Fuck, that's expensive, dude. Holy fuck. Get used to killing Rufo a lot for the event currencies. I still gotta do my mirror dungeon and shit. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. I accidentally claimed this one because I was clicking too quick, but bam. I just have these and then these to do. Unless they add more stuff. And then there's the hidden stuff, but we don't talk about the hidden ones. Fighting her with Haisho Slop. You're really gonna say that when at Haisho Lord's right there? Anyway, thanks for watching. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I think I'm busy next weekend, but I'll figure it out when I get there.